Good day, chat. How are we all doing? I see a Hellkif, I see a Reedy, I see a Slinkinich. Imagine being late to your own stream. It didn't, like I just said in the chat, it like literally didn't save my stream title settings, and I was like, no, I've got to retype them real quick, and it's going to take me at least a couple of minutes. Quick. Anyway, I'll also turn the soundtrack down because we'll be hearing more of that in a minute. There we go. But yes, hi everyone. Andros doesn't change the fact you are late. Late ACS. How goes the heat? Has it been too melty? I can stick my dick in the oven, it would be less hot. Damn. Read Pleasant's not Thursday. Don't get Andrew excited. All right. Seriously, let's go live with the wrong title, coward. Do it. Oh dear. Right, chat. I don't know how much people have been paying attention to this release that has come out in the last couple of days. Doobie, welcome on in. Hope you're well, sir. But yes, there has been a new release for Ocarina of Time, like in the ROM hack circles. And yeah, it's an interesting one. It's not your usual typical N64 Zelda Ocarina of Time, that's for sure. I think I can probably show you rather than tell you, and I mean, you probably figure out from the stream title, to be honest with you, but and the tweet. But let's load this up and then see what we're dealing with. Load it up in RetroArt, which also means I'm going to need chat on my phone. Right, so organization, me, never. Right, there we go. Loaded that up. Good thing you're not in the Netherlands right now. Would be proper melt, 36 Celsius there today and tomorrow. That's not great. Ugh. Right, so let's load this up and then switch the scene over like so. To reveal, if you're playing this with an official N64 controller, please hold it like this. Ooh, gross. I present Hero of Law. Yes, it's exactly what you think it is. It's an Ocarina of Time and Phoenix Wright crossover. It came out 2 days ago. And it's insane. Oh, excuse me, Andrew, what fuckery is this? Shall we find out, chat? Colour me intrigued. New game. Oh no, not my old save data. Such a shame. Is everyone ready for this experience? Crimes? There will be. There will be crimes. This game autosaves after each scene. Do not turn off your console during scene transitions. Are you wearing a suit? I'm definitely not in this weather. Meanwhile, at London Ranch, it's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Forget a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder, princess. Is Link gonna shout like her eyes to the rejection? We'll have to see. Well, I guess I should go in then. Oh, it's Zelda! Dum dum dum! Oh no, Talon's dead! And Valon's like killed him with the poacher's saw! Meanwhile, in the courtroom, Hyrule Crown Court defendant lobby number 3. What the Jeffries? Got your stack of paper to smack his major statement? I can find some for sure. You think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. Also, Link talks in this. So why am I shaking? Gah, I guess it's a lot worse when your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you over there! So which Zelda timeline does this fall under? It's a very good question. Huh? What is it, attorney? The trial isn't started yet. But it will be soon, right? Wouldn't you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. What? Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? Hey, yeah? What's up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention centre visits, and now this? Not to worry, she'll definitely be here before the trial. Great, so that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. 3 is higher than 2! Fuck! Eddie, welcome on in. In the words of Max, yes. Oh god, Von Karma is getting in the way. Maybe. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Crime. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer is he going to keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. It's Melon! Huh? Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malon. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Why is the guard in booty shorts? Emprix, welcome on in. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Oh, I just realised we got the court record. Hang on, what's in here? Attorney badge! It's a bloody light medallion! Proof that I can stand in court as an attorney. I have no other evidence. This is good start. Yeah, so everything's fine. Why do you look so worried? Well... How did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes, the investigation. Found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. What profiles did you have? Oh, was there a profile section? Oh, there was. We have Malon, age 27, my long-time friend and the defendant in this case. Talon, deceased, the victim, owner of Lon Lon Ranch, and Malon's loving father. There we go. Lots of groundbreaking stuff. Yep. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you, anyway? Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what would happen to me if I'm found guilty. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I have got a big bottle of water with me today, because freshly chilled out the fridge. Because with all this talking, I'm going to need it. Right. But yeah, this is mad. It's Ocarina of Time mixed with Phoenix Wright, and it's like, how the hell have they managed this? Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably did that so he just wouldn't have much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never. Of course I believe you. Well... What do we reckon, chat? Do we reckon that she did it? I better be that professional. Of course I believe you. Of course I believe you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. It's, okay, I believe you, meme. What's that you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of father I carry around. A pictograph! Pictograph boxes are a thing! Like in Majora's Mask. I just can't believe he's gone. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey! You know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. Oh? How so? Well, you look so happy together. I could present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Well, here you go then. Yay! I got evidence. Added to the court record. At least I'll be walking in there with something on my badge. Link unable to handle any emotions is on point. Yeah, absolutely true. But wait, we shouldn't be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me exactly tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there isn't really much to... the trial is starting! Defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Fuck. Uh-oh. Shouldn't that stuff have said that stuff about having no chance? Alright, everything will be fine. Prosecutor's been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. Right, let's see who this prosecutor is, and the judge. You know, let's see what we're dealing with here. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. If he's the canonical age that he is in Ocarina of Time, does that mean he's been doing, like, defense attorney work since he was 10? Oh, dear. Ganon von Karma incoming, better find out. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal. Yes. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, but I've got to find out who did this to Talon. Talon. He was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Well, here we go. Oh my god! Raru's the judge! Look at him! Court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. And here's Link! Look how dapper he is! He's so smart! The defense is ready, Your Honor. That's a fucking nice suit you got on there, Lonk. Still no PlayStation. Why you hate PlayStation? We'll do some PlayStation at some point, any old games. We're just in trial today with Link for some reason. Oh gosh. Right. I'm gonna have another drink. Unscheduled hydration. Oh, man. I sincerely doubt that. Dragmire? What were they thinking, pitting me against some pathetic kid? Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine colour of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you committed. He did the finger waggle. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Oh my word, the animations as well. Now, this court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall be the closing one. The girl did it! It's obvious! I love it! She killed her own father in cold blood! Also, she could have the ranch to herself! Good opening statement, nerd! Look at his smarmy grin! Oh, this is fantastic! And he does the Ganondorf laugh. Oh, this is great. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Ah! She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Bah! I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmire. So apparently they gave him a surname. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. He does the thing! Yeah! I have heard him with the name Dragmire somewhere before. Oh, okay. I know, you know, on the top 10 things I expected to replace Shenmue, this was absolutely not even in the top 100, right? I wasn't expecting it till last night until it came up on my YouTube recommended feed. I was like, what on earth is this and how can I get involved? Kaz, welcome on in. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? Oh, there's the sweating animation as well. Great. Very well. Please present your case to the court. They did custom animations for this. And he hasn't streamed Sonic this year. I half expected that. This is wild. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll let the detective present the basics. Where did you find this nonsense? As I say, I just had a random YouTube video pop up saying Hero of Law release trailer. And then I followed the link in the YouTube video and found it. And that was it. Also, the gavel has the medallion of light on the bottom. I saw it via a Discord server where someone posted it. And he's tiny raised into 4chan. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Ooh, Impa's the detective. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her make a mistake just this once. Oh my! Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? That's a cool custom outfit for Impa. Look at that! Yeah, even the sweating animation, right? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now stop wasting time! Name and occupation! Oh man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. So Boston legal, we have Hyrule legal, yep. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking! You are the one who is assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Calamity Gammon! Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I could do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Calamity Gammon! Yeah! Please go ahead, detective. What the music, though? I love these remixes. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. It's the owl music! Hecking Kapora's gonna fly in a minute. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. A tragic loss for our kingdom, for sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. Do you want me to explain that again? Yes, shit! In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective. When the Sheikah force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter Manon, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her, as she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you will keep your job. Isn't that technically what happens after a statement is given and you have to poke holes in it? Yeah, basically that. Oh, I don't think the good detective here has to worry about much about that, given as she is the head of the department. Okay. Which reminds me, why is the head of the detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I've been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I'm not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the King felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the King? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the King wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Dum dum dum. Then it plays the cannon. The tower music. Why'd you pull out a knife? I don't know. I didn't wonder that myself. Order! I will have order! This is very dramatic. The Royal Princess Zelda witnessed the crime? And then you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. Can't really object to that. Oh god, the finger wiggle. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Oh, here we go. Witness testimony! The reasons for arrest. So, yeah, it looks like the gameplay is exactly as Phoenix Wright's gameplay is then. It is regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch. The victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant, who was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what she used to kill the victim. Fun fact, Legal Eagle has actually reviewed some Ace Attorney stuff on his channel. It's quite fun. Oh, might have to have a look at that for sure. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Your Honour, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Autopsy report. May want to throw that in the Discord. Yeah, for sure, because I'll probably forget. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. It's the poacher's saw. Oh no. Saw. That's a horrible way to be chopped to pieces. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. Ranch inventory added to the court record. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're going to paint Malon as some heartless monster. There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is it really necessary to enter into evidence, though? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. Who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all of the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to be milk bottles. Yeah, only milk bottles. So we let them through. Simple. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, Detective. Milk shipments added to the court record. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Oh my god, here we go. I really hope King Zora gets called for questioning. He takes forever to get there. He's just like, weep, weep, weep. Ah, great. How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. Sure, why not? There is no time. Well, I'm sure it's very similar to Phoenix Wright rules, but I'm going to say sure, why not, just in case there's any, like, extra stuff in there that they, you know, put in this version. Also, let's have a look at the court record a second. Autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made from a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 AM. Supposed murder weapon found in Malon's hands. Clean of blood. A list of equipment on the ranch. Press A for details. Phoenix Link objection. Yeah, right. Islandon. Oh, there we go. 15th of March, naming, go. And then there's all these different pieces. Let's be honest. It's obviously the murderer's going to be actually Ingo. Like, there's no way it's not going to be. Like, there's only 3 people on the ranch. And it's like, yeah, we'll see, I guess. 1 wood saw. Yes. We can't look at the inventory on the other side, so I guess it's just not important. Milk shipments, some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. Right, let's go over the how to cross-examine, I suppose. Sure, why not? The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B or with the D-pad or control stick. I think you mean here? They'll just repeat it as many times as you want. I love Balon's face. That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use L trigger or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question. That face, nutty. Grill them for info. Yep. Since the witness has come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press the R trigger to bring up the court record. Or the R button, because it's N64. The court record is basically a list of all evidence, right? Something that's just come to mind, actually, which I feel is worth mentioning. This ROM hack has been made in such a way that you can actually play this on actual N64 hardware. As long as you have an expansion pack in your N64 and you've got the way to get it set up, you can play this on an actual N64, and I think that's fantastic. Yes, I can open it any time if I need to recheck the facts. After choosing the contradicting item, I press the C up to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Profiles? The court record contains a list of all the people involved too, so I can switch between evidence and profiles with the R button. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see a history of messages. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Is the defense done whispering? Ah, sorry. You're so upset about it. Why didn't he just press the the right C button to skip ahead? I like that joke. That's very good. That's like tutorial, but with a bit of fourth wall break as well. That's great. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. I really hope that image is what ends up being the thumbnail for the stream, because like that's just great. We're just going to leave it here for a couple of minutes just to make sure that that's what it chooses. No, I'm joking. Skip ahead if it pisses you off. Right, gaming fan? How are you doing, sir? I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. This is fantastic to me.
Ah, good.
I will take a hydrate. Thank you very much. Da-da-da-da. Right. Fuck your dialogue. All good but hot as fuck. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh. This is awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, definitely. I don't know how I'm going to get on with trying to, like, solve, you know, what they're going to be, you know, asking me to do logic-wise, but I suppose we can all work together and figure it out as we go along. And he is hot as fuck confirmed. Not in that sense, really. Nah. Bah! A waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Here we go. Town boy. Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't stay up. Right, so we have to only Andrews when. Right, let's do the thing. Hold it! What makes you think she's the culprit? She's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Right, sorry. Indeed, as I was saying, determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. Okay, never mind, keep going. And just how did you do that? It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we expected a trail of it leading to the scene. Couldn't the killer just have cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The part of the ranch house at London Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Bah! There wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Case for the prosecution, not enough trains. Right, sounds like the location of the crime is pretty firm, but I'm not giving up yet. There are only three people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. Afternoon, so what's going on? Drinking, welcome to Ocarina of Time meets Phoenix Wright. Or Ace Attorney. This is a ROM hack that turns Ocarina of Time into an Ace Attorney game. It's got a stream. He plays games. We sass him. Andy is playing jank. Yeah, probably. Right. Hey! Oh, look how dapper Link looks in his little suit. Free people, you say? I guess that would have been Mr. Ringo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you'd notice she mentioned an alibi. It is Phoenix Wright tunic, yeah. Dragmire, that's Ganondorf. Ganondorf Dragmire is apparently what he's called in this. Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is this alibi then? You might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments? Yes. Well, the worker Ingo was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away with that one really quick for a little murder. Bah! This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement, too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it all up onto a wagon. Dragmire was his surname in the Link to the Past instruction book, apparently. Ah, I like that little reference, though. Usually I had to do it together with my father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me. But I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. It's true. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Malon fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake for a long time. Eventually we decided to administer a healing fairy so that she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? So for those that are just coming in, the person who's been murdered is Malon's father, Talon. And Malon is being accused of the murder with the poacher's saw. It was Princess Zelda who came across the bloody scene. So I imagine she will be a witness later. Ha! Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what she used to kill the victim. And how could you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. The weapon could have just been placed in her hands. Maybe. The saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we also looked closely at all the other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hit the real one. Something tells me that DNA profiling and fingerprint analysis hasn't made it to Hyrule yet. Zelda Cluedo. Oh yeah? Prove it then! Show us the real murder weapon! Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So, you have nothing? What a waste of time. She seems like such a bright girl, it is most unfortunate. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way! Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it! Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Saw one small thing! Wait. Never thought I'd ever see Ganondorf as a lawyer. Ooh, that could be a ROM hack. Legend of Zelda Majora's CSI. Really? That's great! It sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Right, it's at this point I've now got to present some sort of evidence to progress things. Also, I'll give thank you for the hydrate. One small thing, the fiesta. No. Right. Let's have a look at those statements again. This is a tricky one. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 AM. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Something tells me they're like pushing me to use the saw somewhere, just based on that little hint they gave us in the little bit of dialogue between end of statement 6 and going back to the start. But the question is, where would I use it? Well, if it is the weapon, why is there no blood? That's what I was thinking, but I was also thinking, what am I going to present it on? I suppose statement 5? Let's give it a go and see what happens, I guess. Huh. This seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. He's even got a little note. He's doing the little animation. Oh god! I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently is in. Is that how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Then why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Ah, is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold! This cloth was found in the defendant's other hand! Oh no! As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wipes the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. The Ganondorf close-up. Then why is the cloth not shredded? Yeah, it's true. If Manon was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah! Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. That nose of Ganondorf is huge. It's like that in the original game as well. His ears are massive too. At certain angles, they just like look like Dumbo ears, honestly. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she'd just stumbled upon the scene. Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. The court accepts the bloodied cloth into evidence. So, what's the story with the cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh my goddess! Goddesses! Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. But it did bleed quite a lot though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. So they haven't checked whose blood it is on the cloth then. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. Ah, likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah Force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit, she is one cunning woman. And can they even check DNA, etc.? And I have no idea. I think it's Ganondorf's blood. He's corrupt. Quite possible. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Ah, so the fairy would have healed the wound. Interesting. Ha. Oh. Yeah, why, yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand with the gavel, and one took the pain off immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. I imagine a fairy would only heal serious wounds. Apparently not. But dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood it is on the cloth. Andrew, what the fuck is this? This is Phoenix Wright Hyrule Edition. Welcome to an Ocarina of Time ROM hack called The Hero of Lore. It came out a couple of days ago, Dwaggy. I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness. Look at Link! Look how, smart he is! Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? I'm back and I'm working on a Windows 3.1 virtual machine. Ooh, sounds fancy, Eddie. You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone! Fine. But you had best treat Her Highness with respect. I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we'll all be in trouble. Order! Order! Ocarina of Crime. I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. You may step down, detective. This case has already made me weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand. Here she is. Is something the matter? Bloody hell, Princess, your hitbox is massive. She looks younger than I expected. I was wondering if her design was based off any particular Zelda game, because it doesn't look like Ocarina of Time, so I'm not too sure now. You're doing it to stream a game? Oh, that's fair, Eddie. What game is that? At least that's what the poor bots have told me. Yes, is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? The Oregon Trail? Your Highness! I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honour to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation, now! The prosecution will behave. No, Impa's back. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be better to just use DOSBox? Probably. I don't know in terms of that particular game, but does she have a license for that knife? The royal family has diplomatic immunity, Ganondorf. Where'd you get your legal license from? Someone check the Emperor's license. It is all right, Detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We could all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Oh God, Twaggy. You flatter me, prosecutor. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. I'm just infinitely wealthier than all my subjects and thus not susceptible to any of their ailments or sufferings. But sure, all equal. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvellous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch? Why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It's simple, really. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yep. We work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. The 3.1 is DOS Deluxe, but with music and voice acting. Ah, I see. I was getting milk, I'm getting milk. Wait. Uh-oh. Is Malon taking the place of Maya? I reckon so. If there's any more cases to this, I reckon Malon's going to be the Maya of this situation. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Then she's on the wrong side of the courtroom. Yeah, I had noticed that. Shouldn't she be on the left? Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. Kinda, she got herself in trouble simply by existing, much like Maya. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Witness testimony. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 AM, accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. Derpy, welcome on in. Welcome to Ocarina of Time meets Ace Attorney. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe that she would commit such horrible violence. minutes. Oh my, you saw the very moment the victim was killed? There you go! Decisive testimony! As there is no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Objection! Hey now, hold on! I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there's no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like she's any other witness? This is the defense is right. You complete. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. Definitely a flaw already in the statement. Wondering when you'll notice it, Andy? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I've only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? I notice we haven't got a health bar, so I don't know if we can actually fail this. Like, I don't know, like, you know, how many times can I present the wrong evidence before I'm thrown out? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss a testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. Thank you for the hydrate, Helgif. I will grab that while I just play the Song of Time. There we go. Talon's alive again. Brilliant. Sorted. Right. Thank you very much for that, sir. Appreciate it. Right. That would be this, I presume. Yeah, that's the frog eye drops in Ocarina of Time, isn't it? But it's usually in like a blue bottle. Why, yes, that is exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is a bottle of perfume that Father intended to give to Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. I need to nip out for a wee while. Fair enough, Slink. We'll try and fill you in on where we're at when you get back. We'll just remember that the last thing you saw was the perfume bottle. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. In before case closed by the time he returns. Well, we'll see. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Bah! Desperate to lash on to every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Perfume bottle added to the court record. Yay. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Scene behind the door. Let's have a look at these bits of evidence. Bloody cloth found clutched by Malon at the crime scene. Supposedly, she wiped the saw clean with this. Perfume. Ranch gift for the princess brought just before the crime. Found at the crime scene. Right. I arrived at London Ranch a little after 8 a.m. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. Well, there's the, you know, she said she witnessed the crime. The autopsy report, like, kind of proves that, yeah. I'm not even going to do the talking. Let's go. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? You let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I can see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early. I see. Prosecutor, does he even? I see, that makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 a.m. So you couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived, because the victim was already dead by then. Up again! Maxwell, come on in. Order! Order! Yes! You really caught her in a lie. 3 is more than 2! Fuck! Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? Get fucked, Gandalf. My wholehearted respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. But there is no one else who could have done it. I remember all of the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Yeah, full of shit, Saldo. You need to see the clip of 3 is more than 2. It's so good. The body's on the floor. Yeah, the body. Yeah. So Malon was passed out, and Talon's body was obviously down as well. So yeah. But also, yeah, if she saw it happen, she's not going to have seen 2 bodies on the floor either. 2 is more than 1. Oh no. Perhaps it's best if Her Highness revises her testimony. Ah, that's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over. What I actually saw. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. Andrew, where is the duck redeem? You don't exist, really. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Yeah, so I turned off Duck Redeem today, really, because I wanted to focus on the game. What Duck Redeem? Yeah, exactly. What Duck Redeem? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Yeah. Very well. Hopefully there's no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragbeer's looking pretty angry. I really remember this. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. What I actually saw. Right, so we won't press that one because there's not a lot to really take from that, so we'll skip to the next one. I did see the actual moment of the... I did not see the actual moment of the attack. That's the case. It can't be conclusively proven that the defense... so again, in that case, it can't be conclusively proven, fuck's sake, that the defendant did it. Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? Reading is hard. There's a Deaf Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Primore. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. Gannon's the prosecutor, he is! And he does the little finger waggle that, like, Von Karma does. Oh, it's great. I think you're making a deaf mountain out of a deaf molehill. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. How can you be sure of that, Princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. What? Oh my goodness. Ganondorf took a blow there. Oh. It's obvious what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try and hide the weapon. Yes, I might not have seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh, I thought she was holding the murder weapon, right? Oh my! This seems like a very important detail. I think it would be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmire certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it, I just might know why. The murder weapon was still stuck into the victim's body after all. Supposed murder weapon found in Malon's hands, clean of blood. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body and the crime scene was still left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped! Oh my god! Pointy nose Link. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? Grah! This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wiped the blade clean. Now we almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. Oh dear. Not looking good for Zaldo, is it? You idiotic girl! Do you even realise what you've done through your bumbling? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused for you all. Your Highness. Mods, can we ban Zelda? The court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it! The prosecution lost their key witness. No, please wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Bah! Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah! Did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this! Order! Order! What's the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragonite on this one. Really, thank you for the hydrate. No, he has a point. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Thank you, Reedy. At least she's not being like the British royal family. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. Hyrule irregular. No, yeah. That's a stretch. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Bah! Naturally, I object to this nonsense. Shake your head. I wondered if somebody would catch on that. If the defense thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? I just refuse to say anything about it. What do we do? We object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. What do I do? Oh, we get to choose! No! Do we ignore the evidence or request the evidence? Ah! I hoped that he'd make the decision for us. Request. Ignore. Ah! Take. We got 2 for request and 1 for ignore, so I guess it's going to be request the evidence. Go on then, let's see what you got, princess. Really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess' statement that she found it somewhere away from the scene has to be admitted as testimony. Make sense? Yes, Your Honor, I'm well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. All of the idiotic foolish! Order! Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time. I promise. Princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. God, what's it gonna be? Ah! My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. While entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. She's gonna lie again. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odour in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burnt-out fire nearby, and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil, rope and bombs. Now, objection, ranch is a dressing, not a place. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. And here it is! It's an empty bottle! Yay! Perhaps come back when you're a little more richer. Here it is, the oil bottle I found. Is something wrong? Oh no. This actually might be completely irrelevant. The court is delighted to receive the empty bottle. I would be if I was playing Zelda. I love an empty bottle. I can keep my shit in it. Doesn't seem like the court was very happy about it, though. Yes, well... Of course there is, foolish girl. That has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What's next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Well, The prosecution will calm down. Unless it does have something to do with it. Oh, I'm sure it does. These sort of games always have something to do with something somewhere. Let's see. This is bad. Your Honour, despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defence still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Well, no, she won't, Ganondorf, not unless she transforms into Sideshow Bob. I like that reference, Drinky. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade, defence? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous! Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defence does have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defence. For both your own sake and your client's. Cross-examination. My findings. Right, so I don't feel the first evidence is anything. She's just apologising for the mistakes from before. So, we're going to get information here. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course. Dad's famous cuckoo game. Yeah! The good old days. Find the 3 special cuckoos. Is the defence done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. If she died before she got there, how did she see him bleeding out? Well, yeah, there we go. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch on to here. Stood guard at the entrance to the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Can still bleed after being dead, I think. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet Hylia above! That thought did not occur to me. Bah, of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case, once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make a trip from Hyrule Castle Town to London Ranch. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Though I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes! I would have been there in half that time. Running backwards even! It's the speediest way to go, Ganondorf. Yeah, very good, very good. I suppose it's no surprise, though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo buy horses from our ranch. Just don't bother, he's just trying to rile you up. Well, I noticed while I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odour in the air. I had to stop to see what it was coming from. What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful. It was really terrible stench. Wow. Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious? Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. Or the scent of found a burnt-out fire nearby, and the empty bottle, of course. A fire, huh? Now, let me remind you, Defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You could still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morn. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Oh, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realised the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyway? It would have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. Without any concrete to pin on him, he'll just be able to brush it off. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Right, and she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway... Utter ridiculousness! Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Do you have any idea why there would be a fire at the ranch that day? No, it is pretty odd. Then it sounds like it's definitely worth looking into. Although it'd be hard to link it to the crime in any way. Link it to the crime. No. Situations like this, situations like these even, getting as much info as possible is my best bet. Let's press the first statement just to see what she says there. No, wait. I need to press the princess on her apology. Yeah, right. You wasted a chance to throw out her testimony. Yes, defense. Please do not get to the point. There we go. Yikes! Defense, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally. I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us? No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight. Enough! Your Highness, if you allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. Well, now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe I am nearly ready to hand down my verdict. But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Malon committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. Ah, that is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. Bah! I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness. That has to be the ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. There we go. I guess he wants to make sure he can be prepared. March 17th, 11:17 AM, Hyrule Grand Court Defendant Lobby, number 3. Unscheduled hydrate. Right. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think it went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. Oh. Double hydrate. You got it, Drinky. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Ah. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You've really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have. If he listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. He's just throwing up. Oh, God. Ah. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that'd be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire, I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present, I am convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I am willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be the only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. The thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objection. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. I'm going to press you hard. Poke. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know, the road of the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps. I was definitely a serious lapse of judgment. One she will live to regret. Can I get a free hydrate redeem in these hot times? I mean, I can take a drink your fucking water. It's been sat here for a couple of hours. It's not as cold as when I started stream, but I'll still enjoy it regardless. Thank you, Rudy. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Oh, plot twist. Sudden death of her older sister. Oh. That's right. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Oh my god. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. And yet no one knows what exactly happened. Is there going to be like another case that actually deals with this? 2 Zeldas, apparently. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the Royal Guard, the Sheikah, and even the King himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distraught some people have of the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Detective Impa! Oh my god, it's the fancy guard. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at this moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. They did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it will help calm your nerves somewhat. Hi, I'm one of the devs who worked on this. Thanks for playing Hero of Law. Thank you for making it. I'm a fan of Ocarina of Time and, you know, just Zelda in general. And a fan of Ace Attorney. So I saw the release trailer on YouTube and I was like, I need to play this. This is great, honestly. You've done a great job. And yeah, if you've got any sort of links or anything that you want to promote, feel free to put it in the chat. Absolutely fine with that. Here, Ranch Girl, perhaps it will help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh? Thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. They don't get the milk. Now that I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. No game set, yeah, so haven't got any Twitch streams. But if you've got a YouTube channel or anything like that, thank you for providing us with Andy not being able to read. It's been fabulous. God damn it. I'm not very good. Like, when I was prepping to play this game, I was like, oh, this is going to be terrible. I'm going to trip over my words so much. But at the same time, I'm willing to give it a go. Oh, dear. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me. Hand on your hip. Take a... Yep. That's how you drink the milk. That's it. Oh, dear. Sigh. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavour. Huh? Lost its flavour? But Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh? You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Thanks, it's been 3 years of development. Guess I can promote my game, Banana. There we go. Absolutely. Yeah, anybody wants to have a look at the devs for this game, Banana, with other things and bits and pieces on it. If any of my mods is able to, can someone take that link and also promote it in my Discord as well, please? I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? This was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. Better make some notes about this in the court record. Note about the shipment's return added to the court record. Non-known milk added to the court record. Yay, evidence! Defense! The court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. It's a personal page though. Newer team as a whole usually work on new Super Mario Bros. ROM hacks. Found at youtube.com/newer team. There we go. Well, if anyone's interested in that sort of thing, feel free to check out the YouTube channel as well. So yeah, that's great. So it comes down to this. the conclusion's approaching. Time to turn this situation around. Oh no, there's hearts now. Oh god, we're going to die, chat. We have a health bar. Of course it's hearts. Why would it not be? Court is back in session for the trial of Madeline of London Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there'll be no foolishness this time round. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime wouldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. At user doesn't work for that page. No, you have to put the at in there, I think. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Love the Hyrule Castle motive for the song. I'm loving the soundtrack in general in this. It's so fun. Also, if we just saw Ingo, I didn't see because I was looking at chat. How it's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense! Witness, state your name and occupation. Ah, he's wearing the get-up from Majora's Mask. Of course, of course. Oh my god, another song remix. Nice. Da, da, da. Yeah. Oh, it's a London Ranch remix. Love it. That's so good. Your Honor, Great Honourable Prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind London Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. Helga, thank you for the hydrate. Mr. Wiggly Eyebrows. Is his mustache moving? It certainly seems to have a mind of its own. I bet Ingo without his mustache looks terrifying. What? I kind of wonder what it looks like, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to know. He is rather animated, isn't he? But yes, it'll be several years at this point. Yeah, he is very animated. I love it. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. Built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Without spoiling anything, what was your favourite part to work on? Good question. Whoa, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we were like a big family. Yeah. That sounds lovely. It sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting paid, getting lots of unpaid overtime. Oh, God. Definitely the writing. It was mostly me and Scarrow who worked on that part. I was laughing a lot at some of the dialogue we came up with. I enjoyed the walking backwards from the castle town to London Ranch line. Very much like referring to like it being faster in Ocarina of Time to walk backwards than actually walk forwards. I was like, yep, that is true. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? I did also model the courtroom. First time I modelled a map in years. It looks really good. It hurts me to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honourable Court of Law. Here we go. The matter of motive. Just a couple of days ago, the owner Talon partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. Talon became a life tenant, with Malon meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her. Of course. I had nothing to do with the music, but it bears mentioning that it is 10 out of 10. Roadrunner WMC and Meatball 1232 did such a good job. Yeah, definitely. I see the soundtrack is available to download on the website where you download this ROM from as well. So anybody that enjoys the music from this, yeah, you can download the soundtrack from the website. So that is also something that people can do if they wish. And there you have it, testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence, we have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. How do you know where he's telling the truth? Bah! I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castle Town Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. Oof. Oh no. We have more evidence of things. Mr. Ringo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. Yeah. But of course, ask whatever you like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense. Please begin. Off we go. Matter of motive. Let's have a look. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days? I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Talon? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? Also, Andy, you're going to have a break? I suppose I could stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. itchy. I just leant back and oh wow. Oh, just had just a twinge straight up my back then, just by leaning backwards. Ah, that was unpleasant. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I believe it's called legitimate, not a break. With this heat, I think you should. Fair enough. Right, chat. Sorry about this. I am going to step away for a couple of minutes. Put on the BRB, and then we will be back. Right, back in a couple of minutes. I return, chat. How are we doing? Drinky, thank you for the hydrate. I have refreshed my water. I grabbed another bottle from the fridge and put the one that I had been drinking back in there to get cold again. Right then. So, Talon became a life tenant, with Malon meant to inherit all of the assets after her death. Well, after his death. So Malon hadn't become the ranch owner yet? Well, of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? I would put my water in the fridge, but I don't want to break the glass. Fair. So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership's assigned to them. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert the decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, as long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. But why would Malon want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wah! She's often slacking on the job, while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku Nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job, too. It's sounding like he killed Talon. Oh, it's guaranteed it's going to be Ingo. Like, I think I knew that from the start, that's probably where it's likely to go. But it's like trying to connect all the dots with the evidence at this point. Oh, I do recall quite a funny story about the Lon Lon ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. Oh dear. All the references. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took apparently a vocal cuckoo. Yeah, it did. Particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently, yes. Ah, jeez. Well, there you go. I am the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo! Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. Fair enough, Drunky. BRB. Do you really think Malon would go that far? I don't want to think about it. But clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why would she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older, perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her! That's alright. Well, if Malon didn't want to work, she wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. Spoiling CSI Hyrule. I mean, I don't know for sure, really, but like that's where I'm thinking at the moment. But I just had to quickly watch a short video. Oh, that's fair. Muhaha! That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes, Father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable! Guess familial bonds won over this drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You think she would have chosen any other day? Yeah. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. Yes, and he contains spoilers. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear that he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? Add it to the testimony, better not bring attention to it. Let's add it to the testimony just in case. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. The defense requests it be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'll be happy to, Your Honour. I overheard them arguing about inheritance that morning. About what time did this happen? First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I had walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm really sorry, Malon, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How can you do this to me? Malon question mark. Malon, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. Well, what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo is always around to help you with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This is this is so fucking good. Oh. What a stirring reenactment! Oh, brings me to tears. Oh, yeah. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. Oh, this sounds like Ingo's ideal situation, right? There's no way this actually happened, though. Malon would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon! Remember, she's under suspicion for murder! We can't trust a thing she says! Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that can refute this story? You Ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there will be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, Farmer Hand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. Oh. No, you hold it! That man gave everything for her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible! Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Was that last statement important? Answer the testimony. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add the statement about the perfume to the testimony. Bah! What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it's an important detail. Perfume is irrelevant! But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you said to the testimony. Talon often brought Malon gifts. I saw the latest one, some kind of perfume, I think. And of course, the perfume bottle was for Zelda. So presumably that's where we're pressing right now. But then... we'll see. Witness! What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malon by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the Ranchona truly a perfume connoisseur? I can't believe the judge doesn't remember literally what the perfume bottle was from earlier. God damn it. No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess! So what defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but does the purpose of this bottle change? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oops. Yes, defense. I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. It's not, is it? Earlier in the trial, Malon mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly rode into the town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Talon's tasting gifts, somebody's movements, the princess's testimony. Oh no, hearts have appeared too! Ah! I'm going to say somebody's movements. Please pick Talon's taste. I'm going to lose health. I want to hear what it says. But also... I'm sure it's somebody's movements. Because obviously, like, how would Talon know about... How would Ingo know about the perfume bottle if he was busy with the milk delivery? Save state? I don't think it's... Oh, we can do save states, actually. Of course it is. It's RetroArch. Like that. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's fine. Do it, coward. Pick Talon's taste. I pressed A to autosave, but then it also instantly picked somebody's movements. Talon's taste and gifts. Let's go. Giving someone perfume is a very rude gesture. It practically says, "You smell terrible," right straight to their face. Just what were Talon's true intentions? Did he perhaps intend to offend the crowd into entering their partnership? This bottle of perfume calls the good character of the victim into question. Is that true? I get bottles of cologne every year on my birthday. Does everyone truly... Bah, what nonsense. We're in a court of law. Your personal opinions about what makes a good gift are irrelevant. I regularly receive the finest Gerudo perfumes myself. The notion that someone of my caliber would smell unpleasant is preposterous. Your Honor, I request the defense be penalized for this blatant disregard of the court's time. For once I agree with the arrogant prosecutor, please don't say such judgmental things, Link. Hey, whose side are you on here? The court seems to be in agreement. Defense, be more mindful of the things you say. Bang! Sorry. That's not the only thing. The fact that the perfume was even bought at the last minute causes an even bigger problem. Puts one thing into question. Of course, and it goes round again. Okay. Somebody's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? That failed to load. Someone's? Oh, wait, did it fail to load? Oh, it did fail to load. Oh, no! Ha! Problems. Oh, hang on. Got it. Figured it out. It's fine. It gone on to auto. No. It's fine. I got it figured out. There we go. For some reason, it had moved the slots from slot 0 up to automatic for some reason. Some movements are around the ranch and put into serious doubt. There we go. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements becomes suspect is... the judge! Actually, I haven't seen these other profiles yet. Judge, jolly old man who has presided over some of my cases. Ganondorf Dracula, prosecutor assigned to the case, rude to others, easily angered. Impa, head of detectives assigned to investigate the case. Princess Zelda, heir apparent to the royal throne, a witness to the murder. Ingo, smarmy man who works on the ranch, usually in his work clothes, but he's dressed up nicely for court. Save state, then judge for laughs. Oh no. There's optional dialogue if you pick Malon or Talon, I believe. Let's see. Let's try Talon. The owner of the ranch, Talon! Victim? How so, defense? If the victim went out to buy the perfume bottle, he should have not been there to get killed. What? Defense, are you proposing that the victim has actually died? Well, of course. Why, perhaps we should send out a rescue party. He may still be stuck in the labyrinth that is the local perfume store. Meanwhile, the defense can try to get out of the labyrinth that is their own convoluted mind. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. But even so, the fact that the perfume was bought at the last minute still causes a big problem. And then it goes round again. Okay. We can sit here Malon's opinion as well. Malon! What? Me? Of course! You told me that the perfume was found at the crime scene. Was a last-minute gift? But how could you have known that unless you went there? I saw Father at the house just before I went to do that last check around the ranch. That's what he told me. Oh, that makes sense. Come on, Link. You're supposed to be on my side here. Wake up, will you? Masterful job accusing your own client, defense. Am I even needed here anymore? Why did I say that? I shouldn't act on my impulsive thoughts. I need to hear if the judge says something. Hang on. One more. This person! Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Sure. Yeah, okay, fine. Ganondorf is losing his marbles over there. Let's blame Ganondorf. It's probably the same as the others at this point. This person. Yeah, okay. Right. So we're questioning Ingo, of course. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had been just purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Ah! Order! Order! Defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. Did you go to the crime? Maybe. One word against the others. Defense. Do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? Ask at the store, find the receipt, smell the perfume. True. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be the ranch house. I say we send someone out to go look for it. Father never throws seats away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers! Rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Smell the perfume. We could have gone smell the perfume. Your Honor! Yes? What is it, soldier? We have received the receipt for the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well, thank you. I shall now read it out. There's a lot riding on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Oh no! I don't want to be anywhere near Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Ah yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley. I named the perfume shop. You're very welcome. Excellent. We love this. So they smell of moldy trains. So bottle farts got it. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colours if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps. But back to the matter at hand. Error 101 drink. Yes, it is slowed down. Please provide kittens to restore. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons! Oh, the balloons! That full pot one right in my face! Prosecutor Dragma, enough! Continuing on. Purchased item. 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land! Yay! The best Tingle game. Oh my. This is quite the price. Why, I would have to... Your Honour, please! The date of purchase! Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder! Whee! Gah! Order! Order! Yes, we got him! Phew! Think we're finally getting somewhere. Bah! This doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and he saw the bottle then. The judge isn't very compliant or competent. Yes. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. The Phoenix Wright judge never was. That's true. That's the whole point. Same Phoenix Wright. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on. You think we're going to believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Ha-ha. Ha, my movements? Well, alright. There's not a lot to say, though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Witness testimony. My non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Oh, damn. Someone's got the eyes for Impa. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat. That's some insult, I guess. Speaking of Ingo getting drinks, I'm going to have a drink myself. There you go. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Right then. Time to pick this apart. My unsuspicious movements. Here we go. As already stated, I volunteered to work in the silo. Yeah, probably not important. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Go on then. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No, it wouldn't be right. That milk was for customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Oh, I think I know of something that might get brought up. Ooh, okay. Right, so what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. I shall see if I'm right. There we go. It was there on the table, plain as day. Moo-ha-ha! Great. What happened after that, witness? Went back to the side right after that and stayed there until the courier came. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Bah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Hey, pow! Wham! I get things done in no time. I did always break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. Oh no. Milk crates and moving them. Yeah, okay, I see what you're going for. Anyway, that's not important. The point is, I moved back to the ranch house since tool since then. Yeah, references. We love them. Are you sure? Sure as I can be. Muhaha. Never went back in, even after the crime was discovered. Bah! They wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Is what he just said important? It is appointment note, move on. It probably isn't, but we'll say it anyway. Your Honour. The witness stand is our statement. Yeah, go on, do the thing. What? What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I didn't even get any sleep or access to any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable. Could you have stayed at an inn? Ah, what am I, made of money? Think, boy, I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know. But you lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Not actually sorry, I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. At some point the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, that detective was one fine woman. Let's do it, why not? Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who wants to get to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about that. Perhaps when this chore of a trial is over, I could... But no, he'll have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, see through your schemes! He's sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. She looks like a blow-up doll. What when she does the shocked expression? I can hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. It's time to press for more details. I'm sure he's going to slip up somewhere. Has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Let's read the first statement just to say we've done it. What were you doing at the silo? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know. Milk bars? Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable! I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though? Indeed. Tal and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. And after the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah forces' investigation would delay the shipment and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. Bah, you Hylians, ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk. Bet you couldn't even handle a sip of the Gerudo's Noble Pursuit, a real man's drink. Noble Pursuit, very good. Real man's drink? Well, most of the Gerudo women? Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty and... There we go. Well, I think something different than what I thought might get brought up. Fair enough. Right. Let's see. So we've pressed all the statements at this point. Question is, what evidence have we got that could change anything? Let's see. A little after the crime. Malum will inherit the ranch if she is unable to divide the deed between the Crown and the remaining employees. Well then, decided right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm not seeing it. I'm sure it's there somewhere. So 6 is throwaway. That's no good. You haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. I don't think I've got any evidence to prove that otherwise. Any ideas from chat at all? We'll do a safe state while we're here. I like that the music changes when you go into the evidence list. You're just thinking the oil might get mentioned, but now can't help but think it's the tasteless milk. Yeah. Back to the ranch house at all since then. I'm wondering if this is a throwaway statement as well, like we got this added to the court record. But and sometimes in Ace Attorney games, if you add something to the court record, sometimes that's like your main like statement to focus on, but it's sometimes it is also a red herring. Hold on, who could have sent the boxes out after the crime? give that a go. Ah. I've got you now! What? I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it! If you implying ranch workers are stupid, that's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since your just 20% is entirely meaningless. Sure, just gang up on me. Oh dear. You can always ask Malon for a hint by clicking through the entire menu. That's true. This part was one of the parts playtesters ran into most issues with, though. Oh, okay. You're sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can hardly believe this is the same as Stringer. I knew he's usually so nice. Time to press for more details. I'm sure he'll slip up somewhere. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. I'm glad to say that I'm not the I'm not the only one that struggled with this particular bit, though. Enjoy the music, though. I want to ask about the fire, but of course we haven't got to that bit yet. Just remember that you can present both evidence and profiles as evidence. Ah. Okay. So if he went back to the ranch house at one point, then like he would have surely ran into Malon then, potentially. No, it's not something like that then. Okay. Shiloh after that and stayed until the courier came. This is a tricky one. Since then. I think we went through all these as well, though, didn't we? So there's nothing else to be discovered here. So all of Ingo's things were in the house. In that house. Ah. Wait, what happened there? Is the oil his? I don't think it is. Nope. Might have to look up a solution for this one, chat. I actually don't know where to go from here. Do you want a hint? Yes, please. I apologise that I can't figure it out. My brain can't put it together. Would there even be a solution already? There is. Yes, there is a walkthrough on the website. Yes, yeah, they've actually got a walkthrough available for anyone that gets stuck. So that's a thing. Which is very helpful. Boingo says he never went back to the house. Is there anything in evidence or profile list that suggests he did? He hasn't been back to the ranch house at all since then. Okay. I was thinking the oil bottle again. I'm gonna have a drink and have some thinking juice. If he couldn't get his stuff, how is he dressed for court? Oh! Oh, that... No! Oh, you... No, it's not that! Reedy! He is dressed up nicely for court. Ha! Reed, you genius. Oh, dear. Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. Oh my god, it's that simple. God damn it. Reedy solved the case. Damn. What are you talking about? I was dumb not to notice that. Yeah, me too. You say you couldn't get to any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house that you were not allowed to go in? That's right. Well, that would imply you would still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. Can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. New pants are more than old pants. Fuck! Nah, that is by far the thing most people get stuck on. We made a lot of additions and changes that part in particular for that reason. That makes sense. Hence why I'm mentioning about doing the profiles thing. I was thinking, I was like, it's got to be a profile then, surely, because they specifically are mentioning profiles. But I was also like, but who though? Well, what do you have to say to that? Grr. Oh, of course. He quickly recovered. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah, on my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new suit. What's a new outfit? Yes. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed like a bum. Moo! Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest sorrow suit! So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? Of course we don't. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh? How can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought these clothes today, or get out. Ah, shit. He was dealing with the other shipment because of the misaddress, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. The shipment return, of course. This proves you couldn't bought those clothes. Shit. I don't see the connection here. No, me neither. I think I've boxed myself into a corner here. Because I don't see what I could put to that actually works. Either prove the prove that he didn't be able to buy the clothes today. Because he's Ingo. He's poor. That's clearly the reason. Oh dear. But how do you get the money to buy them? That is true. No. I must admit, I don't see the connection here. Bad, because there is none. The defense is just wasting our time as usual. I needn't have been worried. Yeah, I need to rethink this. Defense, as you know, evidence everything in court. Okay, yeah, so there is a thing. The oil? Yeah, possibly the oil. Wouldn't the clothes also have been had been adjusted to fit in, which takes days? When all else fails, read the evidence and profiles carefully. Found at the ranch near a burnt-out fire has tiny bits of oil inside. Apparently, one of the milk shipments were returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. One of yesterday's shipment input boards during the recess. It seems strangely tasteless. Andy Reid, impossible. I'm doing my best. Defendant in this case. Because Ingo is poor. No. You got your Windows 3.1 VM to work. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear you're making progress, Eddie. Hope you're enjoying your new PC as well. Because you've had it a little while now, haven't you? Now you just need to make sure everything works on it. Along with the game itself, yeah. We could try the oil bottle for... I don't think it's going to be that. No. You am for the most part? Ooh, not everything then. Yeah, this is a tricky one as well. Damn. Wasn't expecting the jump in difficulty all of a sudden. Reading the evidence. That's apparently milk from one of yesterday's shipments, so that's got no bearing on today. We tried the milk shipment return, it didn't work. Tried the oil bottle, it didn't work. Perfume just seems irrelevant to this situation, as does the bloody cloth. Milk shipments were yesterday. Ranch inventory. There's not a lot really that could be... Oh, wait, date 15th of March. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. When was the date of the... When was the day of the murder? When was this inventory taken? No. Okay, so it's not that. 16th or 17th, I think. And I don't feel like it could be anybody else on the profiles list because, well, Ingo's not been a part of this case until this point. So it's not going to be anything to do with Zelda or... He was smitten towards Impa, you're not wrong. But it's, yeah, it's not relevant to this situation. I lean towards milk or return shipment. Yeah, so milk shipment doesn't work because that was yesterday. And neither does milk shipment return because I think we tried that one earlier. Yeah. Running out of options here. This is from yesterday, so it shouldn't work. But yeah. So yeah. Milk bottle, yeah. Literally just tried that one. Thing is, you've got the oil bottle. I want evidence of the actual fire in the evidence list as well. Could try the inventory book. Did I actually try the... I think I actually tried that one already. Yeah. Must have been. I don't see the connection here. Does it force you to actually go back to this one? I think it does. Yeah, so we are now stuck in this system. Yeah. So this is definitely the route, but it's just... Oh, man. Honestly, I recommend just reading through the entire evidence list, left to right, review the facts. Okay, fine. Let's do it. So, proof that I could stand in court as an attorney. Well, that's not going to be anything to do with Ingo at all. Childhood photo of Madeline with her father, press A to view. Oh no! He's wearing it in the childhood photo! God damn it, there's the fucking answer! It's right there in the fucking photograph! Objection! Oh, there it is! I would like to turn the court's attention to this! Why, this is one lovely pictograph. It reminds me of the idyllic days of... Look at this photograph! What about this pictograph defense? Of course, how did we not notice it till now? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malon's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it yesterday. Or today. I can't even read. Gah! Order! I will have order! The defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There, I think we finally got him. You should have bought it yesterday. I think we finally got him. There's no way you can weasel out this time. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him. Bah! Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance so he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Yes, of course. I need to be presentable, after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Wait a minute. This is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There could be no other explanation. Prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? Well, there's the finger wiggle. However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Defense! Prosecution has supposed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. We need to think this through. Oh. Sequence! Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Oh no! Why would he be doing that? Ingo has an wardrobe at the silo. Ingo is the victim. Ingo is the murderer. Ingo's the murderer. Absolutely. If you want to do weird options for this, there are no penalties, by the way. Oh no! Should have saved stated beforehand. If it's not Malon, Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I had to assume he did if I want to think Malon is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? They got dirty, Talon's blood got on them, they were eaten by a cow. Definitely eaten by a cow, yep, eaten by a cow. The cows in the silo mistook Ingo's coat for food and ate them. This left the man in quite an embarrassing situation that he had to go back to. That doesn't seem right. He must have had a better reason. Ow. I need to rethink this. It's not Malon. Ingo is the only other person who had done this. I assume he did. I had to handle his innocence. With that in mind, why would Ingo want to change out of his work clothes? They got dirty, clearly. Ingo is clearly a germaphobe. I couldn't stand being in such a dirty get-up. I don't think he'd be working on a ranch then. There must be a better explanation for why he changed his clothes. Oh dear. Right, so yeah. Why would Ingo change that? His work clothes. Yeah. Talon's blood got on. Absolutely. Oh, hello. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, would the Sheikah Force have found the clothes at the house? We know where the fire's coming in. How would they disappeared? They were stolen, thrown away, thrown in a fire. Clearly stolen. A burglar strode in just as the murder was happening. Right, and he only took some dirty bloody clothes and went on his merry stealing way. Don't think that's it. Need to rethink this. They were thrown in the fire. I don't think they were thrown away is going to help much. Oh, go on then, let's see what it says. Of course, Ingo just threw them over the railing. But wait, I'm sure the Sheikah Force searched around the ranch too. I don't know what it shows in such a bad hiding spot. Yeah, there we go. I need to rethink this. Yeah, okay, fire time. Throw it in the fire. The goddesses come together to bring truth. Ingo burned his clothes. Oh my god. That's it. This explains everything. Oh, dearie me. Ah! I believe I could offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense! He needed the Strike Force just for that. Yep. Judge, the defense has spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous! If there were discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them, and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess's? Ah, that mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we knew all how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnt-out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and tried to hide it! This is... No! Hold on! What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. Ooh, witness testimony. Ooh. Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. You have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. What do we reckon, chat? Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. You already found a flaw in what he just said? Excellent. That's right, the great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here, some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Ooh. Alright then. We're getting there. Can you explain what the alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipment of milk. That hard work, I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. The shipments were inspected by the Sheikah force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right. The Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There has to be. He sent the milk off before the murder, didn't he? According to the milk shipment, it says some orders of milk that left the ranch a little while after the crime. So, yeah. He very much could have done the milk shipments after the murder. So I think that's where we're leaning towards right now, but I'm not sure. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. Completing these shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load them onto a wagon. I love working with the cows, but the parts takes the longest because you get a little at a time. You only get a little at a time. Ah, yes. So, as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. There you go, Defense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth. Okay, so there's no way you could complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there has to be some way to finish the work faster. Just have to find it. So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough time to kill someone? Yes, of course. Breakfast was cooking while I kept working. Then I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burnt a bit because I wasn't completely paying attention to it. That's why I had to go and get that glass of water too, you see. I had to wash it down after. A convenient little explanation. But for all I know, he did actually cook up a breakfast on a fire of burning blood-soaked clothes. Ew. Continue, witness. Don't want to hear about your cuddly adventures. Of course. My point is, is what I've been telling you this whole time. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. The only people that could have done it were you and Malon. And I know Manuel loves to know that she couldn't be the culprit. So you are the perpetrator! Yes, by now we know how much you value your friend. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question or concede defeat. Is there any way he could have done the work faster? I'm not sure. It'd be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Yeah, you think he would have shared it with you if you knew of one. Just what shortcut did you use, Ingo? What about the returned or tasteless milk? Yeah, it's probably something to do with that. Clearly he must have diluted the milk with water to speed it up. He did mention that, didn't he? That is true. Ah, but did you though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense. I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. I'm sure it looks that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Good. Ah, good. Here you are, Your Honor. Huh? Milk for me? And water for me. Thank you, Helga. Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honour try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. Sounds like a can for you? No, it's just a really the bottle is just very flimsy. This is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. You probably talk the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Water? I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, London Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Bah! Whatever! As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Imper, still unopened, during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Ah! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time! Order! Order! The return shipments might be important now. Yeah, that's going to be the next thing, isn't it? Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed. All he had to do was milk fewer of the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I guess he used about a 50-50 split of milk and water. Water and milk, yeah. This is... No! Talon! Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel! Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there is a vital element missing still. Oh no! Let me put it in simple terms, so even an idiot like you can understand. Here he goes. Rebuttal? Oh no! The murder weapon. What is this? You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. Oh dear. And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Never seen this mechanic before. No, I don't know if it's one of the newer games. Do I agree with this? Scared chat. Do I agree that the saw was being used by Malon so... I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. Okay, fine. You do realise that problems that creates for you, right? I'm sure it can all be explained. Ha, as if! But very well. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Oh, there it goes. Where would this supposed other murder weapon have even come from? Could we have used any old thing? Either answer the question, defense, or this discussion is over. No need to overthink this. Anywhere Ingo could have gotten a weapon from will do. I'll worry about the exact details later. Where would this supposed other in? Knives. There are six knives. There are axes. There's a lot of sharp objects in the inventory. We're going with the branch inventory, chat. Have you forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? There's plenty of sharp things on site. Ho-ho! That's simply impossible. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Ah! Couldn't Ingo have just hidden of it, disposed of it, wiped it off? Oh man. This man has been threatened with a Nenor, gentlemen. Uh-oh. Oh, has this man been threatened with a Nenor? No, not yet. But I've got a funny feeling, Naridi, we're getting nearer to the end of this than is worth another stream of. So let's see if we can clean this up. Disposed of it. Wiped it off clearly because the saw was not the weapon. Let's give it a go then. Couldn't have Ingo just have wiped it off? Blood leaves traces. It's not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other beings like the Zoras can easily tell by smell. Naturally, the Sheikah Force employs people for just this task. Also, as London Ranch focuses on selling horses and milk, the animals there aren't regularly butchered. So there's no reason why any of the tools would have fresh blood on them. Any such implement would have stood out like a sore thumb. Well, I guess that's a good point. I may have to rethink this. Disposed of it. Could Ingo have just disposed of it in some way? Ah, that's impossible, you see. No items from the ranch inventory were missing, and that list is indisputable. I mean, it isn't, because Ingo wrote the list. Let's not beat the bull around the bush here. How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? Bah, use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked that list when he wrote it. I suppose he would have, but it wasn't the ranch owner that wrote it. It was Ingo. The inventory list itself is false. Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? That would be another piece of evidence. Something about the inventory itself. Ingo's an idiot. Another piece of... The date? Are you gambling in court? Might be. I don't think this is a good idea. What do you mean the date? Still something to do with the date? I'm scared, chat. Neko, welcome on in. Welcome to Ocarina of Time meets Phoenix Wright. This ROM hack is wild. Murder is the 16th. Inventory is the 15th. It was written before the murder date. But also, is that other piece of evidence then? Who are we objecting? Another piece of evidence contradicts the list. Is that so? Well, go on then. Shows which piece of evidence contradicts the inventory list. Did I go the wrong route here? Bonus dialogue if you present your badge here. Oh no. More save states because I'm scared. But yes, I'm doing well, Neko. This ROM hack came out a couple of days ago, and it is fantastic. Presenting the badge. This, of course! Judge, do you have any idea what the defense is blabbering on about now? No. Naturally, it's not the list that's dubious, but the defense so shaky claims. Okay, maybe not. Nope. So your food's almost ready? God damn it. I'm not ready. Let's go with the autopsy, maybe? Where is the autopsy? Is it that? Oh, there we go. Would Talon be the answer? Or Ingo be the answer? I think I've gone the wrong route here. We'll say there's another big thing the place tested that issue with. Went through many renditions. No items were missing from the ranch's inventory. That list is indisputable. Something about the inventory itself. It's simple. You needed a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Oh! You can't just go around making general statements, defense. Point out what exactly about the inventory makes it suspect. Right. Oh, right, we have to get a little hand. Name. It's either the name or the date. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong thing. Bingo! Just look here! The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself! He could have easily falsified the accounts as part of his plan. That doesn't matter! Nothing else could have left the ranch. Nothing could have left the ranch, you say? Ingo have been able to just throw the item out over the fence? But obviously we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. So of course in part, has nothing really been able to leave? Nothing could have left the ranch, she says. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do you think of it? You ask. Well, I have this evidence here. Shit. Don't listen to his judge enough here. Damn it. Oh, don't worry, I knew that. Apparently that was not the answer. Dad didn't go out to get the milk. Drat. Oh, the milk shipments themselves. I did the wrong milk. It's this milk. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous! Have you forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you blabbering about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the crates, the contents of the bottles, the crates themselves. Very tricksy. Sure to go with that one. They opened them though. They did. So it wouldn't be the contents of the crates. Did they open the bottles? Why would you couldn't hide something in a bottle anyway? The crates themselves? Crates themselves. The killer used a big chunk of wood to kill the victim and nailed it to the crates to conceal it. Yeah, okay, no. Contents of the bottle. There's one place inside the crates that Shiga couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. A knife would fit in a bowl, that is true. Without ruining the shipments. That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. Thank you for the hydrate, Helgif. That does seem plausible. Now wait just a moment. A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't have just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments most certainly would have been used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure, choked on it even if they took too large of a swig. It would be a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to it being misaddressed. That'll do. Diddle-ding! You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Indeed. If you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. Dum dum dum. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. Unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell? I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes received from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. I get health back too. Yay! I'm going to eat my food. We're just going to have Ingo Gur for a minute, chat. I'm sorry, I've got some cheese on toast randomly to eat, so give me a couple of seconds. Ah. Cheese on toast in this heat, are you mad? It's what's been provided. Oh dear. Cheese, Halkiv's summoned. Yep, Halkiv's had some cheese on toast too. Cheese on toast. Luckily I can't make that here. We can't can't use the go. Ah, okay. Due to the fire alarm. Girl! God, this is slander! Well then, it's Saturday, chat. It's time for the Slingandian Read Show. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. Grr. This evidence easily explains your motive. Ranch inheritance document. What does slander have to do with Saturday? Because Slink mixed with Andy mixed with Reed. It's been a thing for a while. Although sometimes it's pronounced the slander Reed as well. Right. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, there we go, his daughter Malon of Longmont Ranch will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the Crown and the remaining employees. Ah! What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malon for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the cider all day. He gave you an alibi so that Malon would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malon would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No, no, no! What are you talking about? Talon sided the ranch over to me? Preposterous! Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragmar who procured the actual document, not him. Right up! What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. This leaves one question. How did Malon and up KO on the floor? Or end up KO, knocked out on the floor. Yeah, the perfume maybe. Yeah, quite possibly. Already, that was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. Oh my god. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well, well, well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? Part of the shipment that proves my case is... Oh, this one looks a bit off colour, doesn't it? Here it is, from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. She fainted from the shock of seeing her father dead. It's gone over in the beginning of the trial. A knife! Yeah, gone over in the beginning of the trial. Ah, that's fair. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Grrr! Oh, I've had it. Fine, fine. You want to know why? You want to know why I really killed that scumbag? No, no, what are you? So, you admit it? Yes, yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day after years of back-breaking labour, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason, fired? Farewell, we don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malon and Talon are talking about behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We could handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Ha! You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malon, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Damn. Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Just wait a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologise for what you've done? Apologise? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Oof. We've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Wah! Now there's an idea. It'll do him some good to... I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Damn. That's... You were planning what? A vacation for me? And I did... No! No! It can't be so! Please say it isn't so! Hello, chicken. Oh no, the chickens! They're so angry! Welp. And that's him. And that's him done. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, absolutely great. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his... beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path, yes. His loss will be felt not only at this ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot dressed like a clown. A death penalty by Cuckoo. Jeez, he's really laying into him. But he's just upset because he lost. Prosecution right aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Now then, without any further ado, in the name of Goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of London Ranch not guilty! Yay! Ganondorf doing a Vegeta. Court is adjourned. There we go. We win! Do we still have the court record? We do still have the court record. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I could ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. Could have done it without you, really. So, thank you. First dungeon beaten, now to receive the Kakiri Emerald. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Hyrule Field theme, Time to celebrate you not killing your dad, yay! It is Hyrule Field theme, it's true. Huh? Your Highness! I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get you here? I realised I should have apologised for what I did personally. It's an honour. There is no need to bow. Not after what I've done. Oh my goodness! Chat! Raiders! I wonder what was happening to the game. It was a raid! Still Shin coming in with the party of 17. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Ocarina of Time. Meets Phoenix Wright. For anybody that doesn't know what this is a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time that came out a couple of days ago. And for anyone that wants to play it, I would say step away immediately because we are literally at the end. This is after, we just beat the game. So, if anyone doesn't want to see spoilers for it and wants to experience it for themselves, then do. It's a really good ROM hack, and I recommend anybody to give it a go. Sue Ellen, Tony, thank you for the follow. Where's Phoenix? We play as Link, who is in a very dapper suit. He's looking very dapper. I'm afraid we won't see him now because we're seeing everything from his eyes. 4 hours for the ROM hack, not bad, absolutely. But yes, what were you playing, Shin? Slitterhead, okay. Interesting. There's no need to bow, not after what I've done. Really, it's not for my status. I would have been probably carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury's pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, Detective? I was condemned an innocent person to prison. Slitterhead is like a horror action game. I hope you had fun with it, Shin. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. Yeah, pretty fun? Good. Huh? Come on, attorney, show Her Highness what I'm talking about. Shit, I didn't pay attention. I was reading it, but I wasn't taking in what I was saying. Oh, dear. Meanwhile, she got her knife out. Can't be based on Ace Attorney if perjury is serious. I roast people and turn them... I possess people and turn them into eldritch horrors. Okay, okay. Hang on, just make sure we get this right. We'll do another save slot and just make sure we get the right thing. The oil bottle. The bottle. Well, it's true. Without this and knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate. Yeah, that one. Our claims. The only eldritch horror here is Shin. Sure, I didn't pay attention. Good movie with a rom-com. Also very British, they pulled their knives out. Good morning, I know. And really, you're obviously false... Youch! I just stepped on my foot. Oh. Very well, Hog. Thank you for the gift sub to Anakuba. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But just stepped on my foot. Anna, enjoy the emotes, various emotes of my face doing popular Twitch emotes. The Sonic emotes and the Shenmue ones as well. Like you got Abe now. Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malon isn't too upset. Well, sure. Turn hut! Oh my god. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. I need a new beer, BRB. Oh my god. That is definitely a seagull. And thank you for the 30 bitties as well. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence... Hello. He's mad you forgot him. Oh, no. Giz. Thank you for the 30 bits as well, Helga. And thank you for the hydrate. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she just left has... yes, again. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. Oh no. What, is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Oh no. At the very least. Indeed, oh no, you forgot to mention the cats with the emotes. Ah, yes, there is the kitty emotes too. Now then, my duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that you'll be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Well, oh no. Ganondorf, the prosecutor's making his way over. Uh-oh. Ah! You! Ah, we get to see his big ears from this angle. Hello! Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now! Where did that blasted detective go? Thank you for more bitties, Helga. You have my reputation tarnished this way. To tarnish my reputation... to have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? It looks like he's about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you at least a little bit glad? Yes. I suppose there is some worth in that. Oh my god! What transpired is most unfortunate. I could only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there's some truth to what he's saying. Mm-hmm. Ganondorf act being nice, I know, right? Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations! Oh no. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. Wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course, I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. Next Zelda game confirmed to be in for generations. Yep, that's what's just happened to me. Yep. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't know, don't want to even think about what would have happened. Don't mention it. Anda's got everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malon continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it proper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I've lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I would find myself smack dab in the middle of it. Uh-oh, we are not done, chat, I don't think. But that's a legend for another day. Hero of Law! Yay! We did it! And we've got, like, custom Hyrule Field with, like, a gate on the ranch and stuff. And we've got the credits. And there's the hack. Thanks for joining, everyone. Oh, okay, so that was it. Excellent. Fucking Thomas. That's a story for another day. Love that. Oh, dear. Frass Freak, thank you very much for hanging out in the stream and, like, just generally for your work on this ROM hack. There's the name in the... There's scene modelling. There's the name. Oh, no, not Thomas. Other characters hanging out in court. Ooh. Picking Zora and Anju, just being a prosecutor and a defense. What was going on there? Interesting. Oh no, Inca in the dungeon. See, there was someone else. Ah, he's playing his organ. Don't want to promise a second case, but I say it's a possibility. Maybe the trailer video gets enough likes and comments. We did leave breadcrumbs for one. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I feel like I need to find the link for this game. So bear with me, chat, while I just fumble about on my phone looking for the website link. While oh, Zelda getting scolded by her father. Oh, Impa's got her own like office with the like a little kitty. Oh, That's kind of cool. Nice. There we go. I got it. So yeah, anyone else that wants to give this, anyone else that wants to give this game a go themselves, there is the website link. Oh, they got a grave for Talon in Kakariko Village. Special thanks, and you for playing. Aww. The end. Go on a chat, make the second case happen. But yeah, that was a fun old experience. And I know we've gone way over when I usually finish, but yeah. Oh, does the game just hang up there? Is it like the N64 ROM where it just sort of just stops? Oh well. Guess that's that, chat. Right. I guess we're finding someone to raid. I give it a 6 out of 9. Kif, can you ping that me that? I need it on other devices. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope everyone's enjoyed the and if I may, need all bedtime police. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Right, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for enjoying this ROM hack with me today. It's been a really fun time. Anyone that's enjoyed the content, feel free to leave a follow on the channel, because working towards 500 follows, so any follows that can help towards that is always greatly appreciated. In the meantime, we're going to go and see somebody who we can raid. Let's see who is alive right now that I like the look of. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Neko. Thank you for hanging out. Right. In the meantime, we're going to go over and raid our usual haunt. He was here earlier. We're going to go and raid Master Max. He's playing something a bit different from Zelda. He's playing some Super Metroid. But he's a wonderful chap, and he deserves all the love and respect in the world. So, yeah, go over and hang out over there. Meanwhile, I'll be back on Saturday on the Slink and Andy show, possibly with more Pokemon, possibly more Tomb Raider. I'll have to discuss it with Slink and see what he fancies doing. And then I'll be back on Sunday, 9 AM UK time, with more Pokemon Recharge Yellow, another ROM hack that I'm currently playing, which is it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, and they've remade the whole of Yellow in the Emerald engine, and it's fantastic. But yes, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of your week. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.